I get a call one day from a homeowner. He said that he's renovating his kitchen and he needs a plumber. So I go to check out the job and to give him a price. When I get there, I see that he already demoed the old kitchen and framed it out. He tells me that the kitchen drain was initially connected on the other side of this fitting, but now he'd like to use this side. I told him that either side would not be a smart choice because it will clog up in a month. It's okay, I got a hand snake, he said with a smirk in his face. That's great that you got a little toy to play with, but the right way to do it would be to cut the stack and put a 3x2Y. That way, this would be a proper renovation and not just a patch up job. The price difference won't be much, but we'll need to schedule a shutdown with the building so we don't end up swimming while cutting it. He goes, I'm already over budget and the super doesn't like me much, so a shutdown ain't happening. No shit, Sherlock, don't you see how you are? I bet this guy gives out cookies for Christmas, bro. God damn, whatever. I gave him a cash price and he agreed, but my terms were payment up front and no insurance. After done, I told him to keep the hand snake under the kitchen sink. This guy is about to become a pro snaker.
Can I go or not?
I get a call one day from a homeowner. He said that he's renovating his kitchen and he needs a plumber. So I go to check out the job and to give him a price. When I get there, I see that he already demoed the old kitchen and framed it out. He tells me that the kitchen drain was initially connected on the other side of this fitting, but now he'd like to use this side. I told him that either side would not be a smart choice because it will clog up in a month. It's okay, I got a hand snake, he said with a smirk in his face. That's great that you got a little toy to play with, but the right way to do it would be to cut the stack and put a 3x2Y. That way, this would be a proper renovation and not just a patch-up job. The price difference won't be much, but we'll need to schedule a shutdown with the building so we don't end up swimming while cutting it. He goes, I'm already over budget and the super doesn't like me much, so a shutdown ain't happening. No shit, Sherlock, don't you see how you are? I bet this guy gives out cookies for Christmas, bro. God damn, whatever. I gave him a cash price and he agreed, but my terms were payment up front and no insurance. After done, I told him to keep the hand snake under the kitchen sink. This guy is about to become a pro snaker.
Can I go or not?
Yeah, get the hell out.
Thank you.
Get back in your car right now. I'm telling you right now, get back in your car.
Oh, you gonna fucking shoot me?
You come out of your car at a traffic stop, obviously it's a dangerous situation. Get back in your car.
Settle down. If you can't handle the
Get
job,
back
go
in your
work at
goddamn car.
McDonald's.
License, registration, insurance.
What'd you stop me for?
License, registration,
What'd you stop me
and
for?
insurance.
What'd you stop me for?
License.
Reason for the stop.
You'll find out as soon as I have your information.
Supervisor.
You'll find out as soon as I have your
And
information.
I'll give you it as soon as I get a supervisor.
So you're failing
That's not how
to
this-
identify
I'm not failing to
yourself at a
identify.
traffic stop.
I'm not failing to identify at a traffic stop.
Okay.
This guy's got an attitude, man.
Are you from New York?
Yeah. He's got an attitude, and he
tell.
wants to jump out of the car like he's f***ing king shit.
Well, no, we got this area blocked
get
out
it.
for a reason.
I get it. I was up there, and I turned around and drove all. Can I go or not?
Yeah, get the hell out.
Thank you.
That's how I want to die. I want to die by a tsunami.
Definitely not.
Or like I want to see. Imagine a nuke. Imagine seeing a nuke. Imagine if I ran nukes us. Boom, right in the water. Tsunami wipes us out. And we saw the nuke from.
Still playing? Yeah. It's been 6 hours.
You know, I might have your stream at 1% volume. I kind of heard something I did not know. Yeah. How the fuck does that even happen?
Urethral tear.
Oh, that story. Classic.
Basically, as I was ejaculating, there was like pressure at the right place at the right time, and the pressure popped and split the inside of my dick.
Good old banjo.
Split it open. Yeah. And it took 3 months to heal. Terrible.
Yeah, Chad, you better be grateful your dick's not broken, bro. I wake up and pray every day, dude.
Dude, thank you.
That works.
Ooh, Starfire, please be good.
Nah, so I got an Actium. You know what? I'm gonna be on the Actium Copium. Okay, we'll keep it. How's the Starfire? Good? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Wink, wink.
Alright, so I gotta get off.
GG's, bird.
GG's.
GG's.
What's your plan?
I mean, I might just chill. I've been doing a lot of long streams lately.
At the very least, make sure you spend your strange coins. Focus in class items.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have everything that I need on Titan. And then I have the super popular one on Hunter, the Hoyle Seer. Is there anything else I'd want on Hunter or Titan before I go on Warlock? Yeah, I have all those, yeah. What about on Hunter though? Alright. The Star Eater one.
I know the reveal stream is tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow's just a react heavy day. Because I wanted to do some reacts today too, but like it's really important to do all this night plus shit before this goes away. So. 30 Ascendant shards in like 5 minutes. Alright, pray for me. Here we go. Come on, dickhead. All I'm asking for is one Vulpecula with shoot to loot explosive rounds. Because this gives me Zur rep. I should probably overlap this low-key. What am I... Pickups actually give me... Let me go... I'm gonna go split. I don't know how long I've been max rank for, but I might have been throwing. Shut up, D. No, bro. If I get Ensemble Headstone, I swear to God, I'm going on a vacation. Go cry in my fucking front yard. What the fuck? Dicks. Oh, it only gives you Zur, so 7 Zur rank for that? I actually need Deafening Whisper too, actually. Wait, what gives you the most amount of Zur rep? How did I rank up Zur so fast? The class items? Why does... Oh, no. Okay.
So good and tasty.
Senzu, thanks for the 19 minutes. Welcome back. Why is the scale on this vendor so low? I thought it would be like thousands for rank up, but this isn't even that bad. It's just not like showing the actual full circle thing. I didn't get a fucking single one, Brian. What is this thing? Is this thing craftable? I don't even know what this is. We have an Explo Void hand cannon? It's part of that season that I didn't play at all. I think it was the fishing season. It's a what? Oh, it's a 120. That's why nobody fucking uses it. Alright, surely I'll get one from here. Sure. Oh, thank God it doesn't have headstone. Bro, god damn it, bro. Wait. Mod's been D-Riven. Give me another one. Give me another one. Don't be shameless. Don't be shameless. Come on. Come on, just one more. One more little peck. One more. One more. Just one. If that thing had headstone, that would have been the funniest scope of all time.
I'm not sure, because I'll see what I feel when I get back. And then I have the electrician coming over the day Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I might use tomorrow too to make sure the Minecraft stuff.
Yeah, I gotta sit and do that, so I'm not trying to run that.
I haven't done any of that, so I have no fucking clue. And then I just want to at least log in and like do my keybinds, make sure everything's okay. I hope I can do that. I should be able to.
Yeah, you could just log in a normal Minecraft and do that. Alright, bro. Well, GG's, I guess.
Alright.
Figure out
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright, ready.
Hey, biz.
Shit, what else is there? I was gonna lose something. of stuff done today. We got the spreadsheet done. Last worked a lot of shit. Farm some armor. Still have to farm a lot of armor. I'm really scared that I'm not going to get the products that I want. But, you know, only time will tell, I guess. We have some packs? I don't have packs, bro. My scalpers are fucking my favorite. Goddamn sale. Quest thanks for chilling today. I guess we'll call it there. Usually rare sweats together. Last of my mix going to be hey, humble guy, thank you, bro. Alright. Just getting yeah, we got tomorrow to be here for the React stream at reset for the whatever they're showing. I don't know what they're showing. Probably do some other React tomorrow, and then probably do some more. And Wednesday we're going to do somebody built Destiny 2 raid and it's going to be like kind of I'm actually really excited, so that's what we're going to do Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Go tell Lemur I set this up. And then we'll be back in the morning. Sounds like a plan. Raid Pokemon? I'm raiding Pokemon. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, chat. Good night.
Been dodging me for 18 months? Alright. That's just crazy, bro. Is that what you're telling people about me? Is that what you're saying to people? I'm just the guy who dodged you, bro? I thought we were more than that. Yo, Smack Dude, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Bonage, what's good, bro? Welcome in. Appreciate you coming here. Ghostly, you too, bro. Welcome in, boys. Did I do tech?
To cross.
It's tough to know what it's like when you got your amazing streamer friends to do everything with you. My amazing streamer friends. Oh, you talking about like Frostbolt and DK carry me in trials? They carry you through everything. All right, that's it. This week for trials, we're going in solo. I'm here. I'm sick of this shit. You know what? This week for trials, we go in solo. And I can guarantee you right now, we will have an incredible time. By the way, will we get a 7-win streak first try? That's impossible. We're not going to get a 7-win streak. You're out of your mind. The question is will we get flawless? I don't know who's setting that bet up. I'm not playing with ZK or Frost. We're playing solo today. YouTube guys, we have an eggplant bet if you are interested. All right, let's see how this goes. Wow, dude. All right, remember, the bet doesn't start till we win our first game. No, this is bad, dude. I think I need to go on Warlock, guys. It doesn't make me a Warlock main. It just makes me... It just seems more optimal.
Only one enemy is left.
GG's, boys. GG's. All right, I'm getting on Warlock. I need aerial game. Guys, gaming is getting quite expensive. Expedition 33, $50. Borderlands 4, $70. Hell, you even have Mario Kart World at $80. And that's not even including the cost of new consoles, DLCs, and even microtransactions. It all adds up extremely fast, which is why the team and I use Rocket Money to keep track of our spending. Rocket Money is the personal finance app that helps you cancel subscriptions, lower bills, and manage your money better. With Rocket Money, I can create a custom budget in seconds. So if a game on my wish list finally goes on sale, I have that peace of mind knowing I'm always spending within my means. Rocket Money also helps me create personalized saving goals and even allows me to cancel. To get started, this shit, by the way, my life was good. I was happy. We don't. You do it to prove a point. All right. So let's roll the tape forward. I go flawless today solo. You're still gonna say I get carried every week. That's the reality. You're still gonna say the same shit every week. Did y'all see that? My man went straight down into that fucking hole.
Only one enemy is left. Only one enemy is left. Only one enemy is left.
Did y'all see that? My man went straight down into that fucking hole. Good trade, brother. Good trade. Oh, we'll take that all day long, baby.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Still no wins. By the way, Anjin, I'm seeing a lot of shit talking, but I see neither one or two next to your name. What's up with that? He's literally right around that corner, guys. Me then. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I missed the bet. Good sir, please. I was answering chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Oh, there we go.
Only one enemy is left.
There we go. Good stuff. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. And you guys call me a Warlock main. Saying a Warlock main wouldn't have made that mistake. GG's, boys. GG's. All right. This is when the bet gets serious. From this point on, if we lose. Actually, I don't even know. Hold on. Because technically speaking, let's talk about this. Going quote-unquote flawless. Getting a loss doesn't hurt anything. Right? Technically speaking. So as long as I can get 7 wins, I'm technically flawless. Flawless is straight 7 wins. No, I said not a 7-win streak. As long as I just get 7 wins. You see what I'm saying?
Only one enemy is left.
So the reality is, I think the only way I can lose this bet, right, is if I just cave or my internet goes out. Speaking of which, internet is actively going out. I love my internet. Bob, you f***ed me good, Bob. You f***ed me good.
Only one enemy is left.
Why? Why is my internet so shit? So in my area, there's only one internet company that we are allowed to use. And it's because Florida wants to protect local internet companies. And this results in, well, sometimes subpar services.
Only one enemy is left.
Beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. Well done. Well done, fellas. Keep it up. Y'all are absolute gamers. Get out of Florida. So this is what happened. I would have probably already left Florida, but then, well, I impregnated Rika. And she has family here. Who I've asked her to abandon, but she won't do it. What about my family? Oh, my family? I'm completely fine with seeing my family once a year on Christmas. I love my family, but once a year, I'm completely fine with that. It'd be different if like if my parents were like super grandparents. I feel like we grew up with the generation of grandparents that were super grandparents. Like I had super grandparents that were there for like all kinds of shit. But I feel like the new grandparents these days, they just don't, they ain't about that whole bacon cookie shit. You know what I mean? They want to go hang out at the country club, you know? They're still almost like semi-partying, you know? If that makes sense?
Only one enemy is left.
Dude, I'm telling, man, and it may be a Florida thing, but like old people around here get it, dude. Like they get it. They live in life. I don't know what kind of grandparent. I'm not casting judgment either. I have no idea what kind of grandparent I'm gonna be. I may be like, bruh, we're gonna live life too. I'm about to die. The last thing I want to do is take care of these fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You teach them how to grind RuneScape, dude. There is some things I want. Yeah. Honestly, I want to make sure my grandkids and my children know what are the proper games to play. All right, I don't want none of this bullshit. I want them. I'm gonna be like, this is Elden Ring. If you want to call yourself a gamer in this household, you play this game.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. 1 minute left, my friend. God. Showdown.
I want to play Elden Ring, Expedition 33. No Destiny, Halo in the lineup. Dude, there's certain games that like I don't know if Destiny will stand the test of time, or even if Halo will stand the test of time. I have no idea. Halo is a classic though, narratively speaking, and Destiny's a great looter shooter, it really is. But there are certain games that are just apps like immediate classics, you know. Good shot, bud.
Seconds left. Opponent revived. Opponents have been put in their place.
Oh my god, there's a little ledge out here. Can you believe that shit? I was like, what the what just touched my I thought I was about to fall off the map.
Only one enemy is left.
Fusion is actually so good on this map. This guy's not gonna, he's not even gonna waste his KD. He's like, dude, I care about my stats more.
The match is yours.
Travis with the 10 gifted subs. Travis, you are too kind, my man. Travis, are you my electrician, Travis? Or are you a different Travis? I just want to say you've done a phenomenal job with the backup generator. I feel very secure. Travis Scott? Yeah, Travis Scott. Yeah, Travis Scott is my electrician. Yeah. Stank, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Travis Kelson. Is that guy playing this year? Is Travis still playing for the Chiefs? I mean, no, he's a good player for sure. I still think, I think Gronk might be the best tight end ever, man. I mean, that, which he had Tom Brady too, you know. But Gronk was just so physical, you know.
Look to your fire team.
Cap? Nah, dude, Gronk would just run people the fuck over and still catch the ball. Nuts in their face and everything. Gronk is a freak. That was a little too close.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Dude, that ledge right there, what was that? No, who was the guy that, oh, shit, that he like killed people and he played for the Patriots? What was that guy? Hernandez. Yeah, dude, I think there's a Netflix series on him.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
I mean, man, and wasn't it random? Was it like he killed two dudes that talked shit to him at a bar or something like that? Yeah, he tried to kill his old drug dealer too. That's so crazy, man. You would think once you elevate yourselves, like you reach a certain like amount of money, you're like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like at that point you would be like, all right, I'm a little more tame now. I have a lot to lose. Being rich doesn't keep you from having mental issues. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a whole series I think on him. I had started watching it. God, the fusion is so nasty on this map. Being rich allows you to pay your bills and eat well, though. Yeah, I mean, or you know, or just like things going well in your life. I mean, it's like it wasn't that Aaron Hernandez was wealthy. It was wealth, status, you're on the #1 team in America. I mean, you see where I'm coming from? So like, there's a lot. I mean, you got a lot of things going for you. You know what I'm saying?
Cross proceeded to lose the next 3 games. Despite stating he would be going quote unquote flawless, the eggplant bet continues.
All that's left. This is your fight to win. Just the 2 of you now. Fight.
Fucking hell, dude. Now that's some shit right there. That is some shit right there. My man was standing on his clone. Hey, baby girl. I'm sorry. Daddy's getting this tail whoop right now. I love you. I love you. I have to look at this. Yes, there we go.
1 minute left, my friend. Only 1 enemy is left.
You still don't have clothes on? What are you doing? She wants to say hi to you guys, but can't do that if you don't have clothes on. God dog it, dude. That was so close.
Fight until you have nothing left. 1 minute left, my friend. Just the 2 of you now. Fight.
Good connections, man.
Only 1 enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
God, Fusion is so good on this map. Took a nap. How we doing? We've been flawless about 3 or 4 times at this point. Going pretty good, man. I got a good day of trials. Is that clone thing there? Good lord, man. Like hardly no counter for that. Damn, that slow messed me up bad. And no cap. Fellas! What are we doing? Okay, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Why are you using scouts for what happened yesterday? Rip my word, motherfucker. Use your words. I don't know what you're saying, but what does that mean? Was that like you trying to like emote at me right now? What does that mean? Was that like you trying to like emote at me right now?
Only 1 enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
One shot, baby. You got him. Let's go. Teammates, unite beside me. Now we shall get this cap point. What? Oh, that's concerning. Oh, nice. I did not know my sword was explosive. Why aren't we paid out? He isn't flawless, is he? To Raven, if you would like to take a look at my core, do you see any losses? I see no losses myself. I'm just saying, I don't. I see a win streak of 1. Technically 4. Technically 4, yeah. Only loss I see is that hairline. God, I hope not. We would just have to become jacked. That's like, that would be the only thing we can do after that point. We would have to make like Jeff fucking Bezos and just get swole like a motherfucker.
1 minute left.
Just wear a hat everywhere like I do. Now, some people really pull off the bald look. I mean, have you seen The Rock with hair? That's not scary. It just ain't right. How's this bet fair if you can't lose the bets? Chief, welcome to the stream, my man. You see, there are times that you fuck me, but there are equally times that I fuck you. And this is one of those moments that I fuck you.
Only 1 enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight.
A stream of fuckery, if you will. Are you enjoying this potential scam taking place? Is that what's happening? Oh, good shot, bud. Good shot. That guy got heavy. Oh my god, dude, these blueberries know how to play, brother. They know how to play. These guys just know how to game. I'm a third away. If anything, this round needs to get stretched out.
Only 1 enemy is left.
I wanted it to be stretched out a little bit further, but all right.
Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn, brother, damn. He's got a bubble. I've got a well. This is all going to be about who can get here faster within 15 seconds of this pop. Oh, I don't have a well. I actually do. They're actually going to chain it. They're going to do bubble, well, and then it's just going to be chains.
Left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left.
GG's, boys. GG's. That was a close one. Yeah. I was so concerned he was about to get a well. It was going to be bubble, well, and then insta super.
Only one enemy is left.
There you go. Good stuff, guys. Dude, the way I honestly thought this was a hunter. It's fucking drip in this game, dude. What the f are we now? What is Destiny?
Only one enemy is left.
Shot. Oh no.
One ally is left.
Very nice, very nice. My bad, guys, my bad. I shouldn't have died there. Oh, God, that barricade. See, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody's always like, oh, you got a barricade you can hide behind. Perfect example of how protective your barricade is. Chad, we're playing Mass Effect this weekend. Y'all tell me it's a great game. It better be. Y'all have talked that shit up so much. You hear me? Like Mass Effect series is like the second coming of Christ. What the f? There was a guy right there? Are you shitting me right now? This is the sneakiest Titan I've ever gone up against, man.
Only one enemy is left.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Your ally is back in the fight. Your ally is back in the fight.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Only one enemy is left.
Beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. You know what? We might just keep cooking. We might just keep cooking. Continue playing the spats or match you versus other players with similar weekly performance. I bet the games are going to be a bitch, aren't they? So wait. Hold on. Can I not get any more wins on this weekly win streak? You get rewards for your current streaks. I got you. All right. Well, I mean, here's the thing, guys. We made it to the lighthouse. And in my book, that's flawless enough. That's hot. So listen. What was the eggplant bet? What was the split on this? 47-53. We had that many people actually believe today. You can be flawless and go to the lighthouse, but you can't always go to the lighthouse and be flawless. Well said. Well said. All right, chat. I'm thinking about paying out my believers right now because they believed in us today, and that's a beautiful thing. And I feel like they should be rewarded for said beliefs. Also, the loot would indicate that we made it. You know what I'm saying? This should be hot. Hot. No lie. The people you should be blaming right now is the mods. What I meant for the bet to say, what I wanted the bet to say today was that we would make it to the lighthouse. You know what I mean? But it appears it got lost in translation. Sometimes it happens like that, you know, language barriers. And we did it solo. Cross, just get off stream. You're a Ponzi. Okay, so it appears that my twos are pretty upset right now. It seems there was a miscommunication. So here's what we're going to do. I can either pay out the ones or I can refund. Because I feel like the ones should be rewarded, since that's actually what I wanted the bet to say. But twos, we could in fact just, you know, not refund. Doesn't matter what the bet was supposed to say. It's about what it does say. Great point. All right, look, I'm gonna flip a coin on this because right now it's getting choppy in here. All right, heads, we pay out the ones. Tails, we refund. Everybody cool with this? What, bro? No. Hey man, this is the best I could do for you. Let fate carry you right now. All right, 3, 2, 1. Mods, pay out the ones, baby. No, not best of 3. That was just the one and the only. Ah, damn it, baby. That looks good. To my folks that got A lot of eggplants taken from them today. We want you to know we love you. And this casino is always open. Take time away if you need to. Collect yourself with your friends, your family, and then come back to us, all right? Come back to us and try your hand again. This house is always open.
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
A lot of eggplants. And then come back to us, all right? Come back to us.
That's right, another TikTok prankster is going to jail. This is not another one of those disappointing cases where these weenies get arrested, but it's just like this foreplay that ends with a slap on the wrist and no real repercussions. They have been sentenced. He will be seeing the inside of a jail cell, going to the Slammer, the Thunderdome, baby. We are entering the golden age of pranks, where all these turbo dork-ass losers are finally getting consequences for these pranks, which pranking has basically just become synonymous with terrorism. They're not pranks. They just actively harm as many people around them as possible, just being a detriment to the entire world. This miasma of fucking cringe. A plague sweeping through due to terminal clout obsession. This is an update to someone I covered like 6 or 7 months ago. His name's Wolfie. His whole online presence was dedicated to harassing strangers, throwing things at strangers at a mall, including like a dead bird and shit. But the one that got him arrested and will now be landing him in jail is where he attempted to poison people for a prank.
Social media influencer accused of spraying bug killer on food at a Valley Walmart, then posting the video of him committing the crime online, was just sentenced to 1 year in prison. 28-year-old Charles Smith said in court that it was all supposed to be a prank, but the judge didn't see it that way.
There is no sane human being on the planet that would see biological warfare like this as a prank, just some kind of goof. All just a practical joke, Your Honor. You just don't understand. It's lunacy. He poisoned so much food that actually could have just killed people. And then he tried to, like, make it right after a lot of people contacted authorities, so he did go back and try and get the food off the shelves and, like, get it away from people. But it took a little bit. The food could have easily been purchased by someone in that time, and he still contaminated other surrounding items, including the bins that they were in. So if any other food would ever go in there, or if, like, a kid would go by and touch it, they would then be subjected to a potential contamination from the poison that he was spraying on all of it. It is unhinged. And as was mentioned in the broadcast there, he has been sentenced to 1 year in prison. I think it's a little lenient, considering this is just a career criminal that just happens to film all of their crimes for money online, generating some online updoots from absolute fucking cretins.
This video is sponsored by SimpliSafe. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. I play a lot of shooters. As someone who grew up on Medal of Honor and Call of Duty, I'm always looking for the best first-person experience on the market. And as I've gotten older, I've strayed away from arcade shooters and found myself more drawn to realistic or tactical shooters. And while there's a lot of great ones out there, there aren't a ton that really stick with me. But it's hard to find a game that punches as hard
we're done with the Dungeon Speedrun Breakdown series. For those of you that are wondering why I didn't do Sundered, there's a community post on my channel that kind of explains it, but the gist of it is it would be too similar to the Speedrun strat preview. The strats haven't really changed that much. I kind of made a little short list of some of the small strat changes that have taken place since that run that I originally broke down, that I talked about before the tournament. So if you're interested, you can go and look at that community post. But for now, today we're going to be talking about a series of videos, right? Before the Edge of Fate, where I analyze the sandbox and kind of talk about all the different aspects of endgame Destiny before the Edge of Fate and what I think will change maybe in the Edge of Fate when the DLC comes out, right? So the first of these things is going to be something I'm going to call the State of Power Creep, okay? Now this is kind of a catchy title, kind of a clickbait title, but really when I say power creep, what I mean, so let's, and again, return to the PowerPoints because you guys are liking those, but what I mean by is kind of two things, right? So the first thing is what is the meta like right now? So me myself, I do these tier lists and I do meta analysis all the time, so I'm very familiar with what goes on in the meta, whether it's primary DPS, whether it's special weapon DPS, whether it's heavy total damage, whether it's subclass adjustments, stuff like that. I'm very kind of like aware with what's everything that's going on, but not everyone is like that, right? Because I play this game like a job, basically, right? So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to kind of check in with the meta and analyze the numbers, right? So I haven't really, I've made videos about like archetype tier lists and stuff like that before, but I really want to kind of talk about the numbers at a broad level and maybe talk about how Bungie could improve or might improve or has improved in the past on some of these options, right? And then the second thing is obviously kind of what I just mentioned, which is future potential. So I'm going to talk about, right, the main thing that inspired me to make this video is the idea of, like, for example, maybe weapons, right? Let me give you like a really good example. So before Hezen Vengeance was reprised or like refreshed or had its perks kind of changed, there was some rockets in the game that were pretty good, right? You had Apex with Reconstruction Bait, you had like Cold Comfort, you had a bunch of like pretty good rockets, right? But Reconstruction had just been nerfed. We got Tomorrow's Answer, right? But that's also not a perfect frame. So everybody was saying, okay, when Hezen gets refreshed or, when we get a new rocket, it's obviously going to have Envious, Bait, it's probably going to be an aggressive or an adaptive, blah, 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 right? So it's this idea of how far does the power creep ceiling go, right? So when you have a weapon type, maybe energy hand cannon or kinetic bow, whatever it might be, like how far can Bungie push this weapon to the point where there's not really anything they can do to the weapon to make it any better, besides literally inventing something new, like a new perk or a new archetype or a new weapon type entirely, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking of when I say like the state of power creep and like examining. I think the original title for this video was like examining the power creep ceiling in Destiny, but that doesn't really, have the right catchiness to it maybe. Okay, anyways, so let's go ahead and move on. That's the goal. The outline today, we're going to be talking about 6 things that are in Destiny that affect the meta pretty much for the most part. So we have archetypes, the weapon archetypes. We have weapon examples themselves. So when I say archetypes, I mean like shotguns versus like maybe rapid fire shotguns. So you have like the actual archetypes and then the weapon families. And then when I say weapons in section 2, that's going to be specific examples of weapons. So aberrant action or indebted kindness, right? And then like analyzing what could maybe be changed on those weapons, right? And then we also have perks, pretty straightforward, origin traits, exotics. This will cover armor and weapons and subclasses. Now, if you're looking for an extreme deep dive into my opinions on exotic armor, like really specific exotic armor pieces and what I think could be improved about them to make them not kind of neglected in endgame content, this is not that video because that will just not fit within the confines of this video. This video would be like 6 hours long if I did that. So I will definitely make content on exotic armor and like what I think could be done to improve it or where I think it stands in the meta or how good it is, etc., etc. But that's not going to be this video. It's going to be more broad strokes, and we're going to talk about how Bungie might be able to improve exotic armor as a whole or exotic weapons as a whole. Okay, and the same thing is going to apply to subclasses. I've done subclass tier lists in the past. Obviously, my subclass tier list right now has not been updated in a while.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, Max.
Yo, do you hear me?
Hey, you have experience, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, nice, man. I got one question for you.
It's like just ask first.
The guy that my
Confused.
friend that joined, he has 225 King's Fall completions.
No, it's a kiss.
Is this kind of sharing or what?
Yes. They won't accept them unless they are.
That's a beautiful Excalibur ornament. Holy hell. That is
Yeah, the purple
gorgeous.
one. Got what I used with this. He said it's nice.
It is nice. That thing's awesome. People are talking about this shotgun.
Yeah, try that.
The perfect paradox. It's because every time I think you punch, it adds more or when you shoot, it adds more damage to your punch.
I
If
hear a
I'm not
lot of people
mistaken.
like it. Dude, I forgot where this freaking.
Yeah, a lot of people are using that. The shotgun too as well.
Can't wait to do the lenses again.
Yeah, wait, what?
To the lenses. I don't want to do the lenses.
Oh, are you gonna get on the Apex Night with Cat Lady?
I haven't heard from her at all today, so if she messages me anytime after this is done at least, I'll swap because I can work on Prestige. But as far as I know, this was supposed to be her Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, maybe she does have work today. I think it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But she messaged me like late last night. She's never done that. She messaged me at like 1 in the morning, and I was like dead in the middle of the thesis or the thing before that.
Yeah, you're doing duality, I think.
Oh, me and you did that. I was doing best for stasis before you joined.
I've seen. Oh, why do I have Queensbridge on? Wait, he's doing the wall?
Oh, what?
He's doing the wall.
Do you need us to wait for something epic? Let us know.
Extra loot.
Oh, okay.
I know how to do the ants and pens now. Not like typing it out or like knowing what the. But it's,
I taught you, so I would hope so.
No, so somebody literally says, tree's the only pen, and so I dumped ants the other two.
Exactly. That's how I had to learn the first part first.
I just don't know how people actually get the pen and ants.
When you're standing on the floor, that's what I was having trouble with as well. When you're standing on and you're reading the middle, if I'm reading my middle out and you say that's on my right and you're on rocks, that means rocks is right. If you're saying right. And with that, whatever you're calling out from that plate is what direction will be. You just gotta translate, okay, this plate is right, so that's gonna be ants. I just don't know why it can't just be left. Why can't it just say left, right? Like, why can't we be simple people? William, I have a little bit of trouble surviving. Oh, it wants me out of the water. Scared to do this. If I keep dying, just stop.
Oh, I forgot to switch to horrible. It's on me. It is worm. It's on me. Oh, John just said shit. Alright.
That's wild. Funny.
Yeah, put in the spot. Whoever has the other one.
Yeah, I'm scared to go in there. I'm straight. I'll use my ult, I guess. Do we know what symbol it is?
I already one.
Okay, I had it. Talking to pull
no, don't play. No, over there.
Oh, now I hear him. I don't know what he wants because West just let him outside. Okay, no one on me.
There's one.
Yeah. Gizmo, what's wrong, buddy?
Alright, that's on me.
You either did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a lens, so
it's worth it.
Yeah, I think you win.
It's not in these rooms. It's one of your rooms.
Yeah, worship is where I'm at, so I'll just place mine right here. Wait, is that the one that I placed? No, wait, no. This is the one that.
Can I help you?
This goes in this spot.
Yeah. I did just save yours, unit.
Does that go there?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, in case somebody put me here. I guess this is going both, right?
Oh, no. I guess you put one there. Please try something without World or my actual ult. I was playing ranked today.
You.
Just for the fun of it. Terrible.
You couldn't even have fun for the fun of it.
Yeah. Like my teammates are acting so bad. Because I hate watching players. It's so god awful. All they want to do, camp in a building. Don't even play anything.
The rat says darkness. The rat?
I'm watching. Oh, the bird.
The bat? Oh, the bat. I see.
The rat.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to survive without, what is it?
I like streams. I want to be a lead. Voila.
Oh, I died. This guy's so low though. Really finishable.
Ooh.
Wait, so what is it? Darkness? I don't know if
That's what he's. Yeah.
It's in my room, yeah. It's in my room.
If I don't make it, tell my mom I'll pay.
Nice. Our bitch in the last round. Do you have the bat? Yes, then.
I have a lens. I didn't go to your room yet. Oh. L2 Guardian.
So it's Guardian.
Oh, it's in the second one.
Yeah. It's not this one.
No, it's this one. He said it was L2.
I'm lost.
Oh, wait,
I'm lost.
Wait, is it Guardian or Light?
I know, you were saying a lot of different things.
I'm scared.
Huh? Oh, he's saying the symbols in the rooms. Exactly. I see now. I was like, what the hell is he saying? It's Guardian. Your symbol's Guardian. I don't know which one you say one is. I think it's this room he's saying one? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how he tells 1 and 2. Alright, let's go to something. Alright, knock him in. Put in that red spot.
Oh, okay. Okay, worship.
Worship is in I'm trying to think.
I don't know, did they change? Because I know where it was in a different round, but I don't know if they changed.
Yeah, you said worship, right?
Yes. I'll show you. So worship is R2, you're saying?
Yeah, we're just in the room next to me. Oh, wait, what's it?
I don't even know what round we're.
Find the last one.
Okay.
So we need to find all 3 of them. I literally can't survive, bro. Without my super, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's all that's keeping me alive is my super. Titan is just terrible.
It's not as bad, but it's strong. It's better than
Warlock. It's just yeah, Warlock is insane. All right, so it's worship, right? That's what we're looking for.
Worship's the one that's right here. I have to do the long way on this one.
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah, the one's already in the bedroom.
Can I put here?
Yeah.
I haven't done it the long way. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's been so long.
Are we pushing it through the other room?
Actually, where does this one go to? Oh! This one you can do through as well. That'd be awesome.
Okay. Do you need another lens?
Yeah, I need another one. Does he have one? Oh, he does have one, okay.
Good, because I was kind of scared to fight that guy without my super.
Wait, don't. Wait. Come here. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, put it. No. I'm trying. Wait, I'm trying to think.
I don't know. There's an alternative way to do it.
Am I mistaken? Wait, that one keeps right here. Put in this one. I was messing it up for a second. It's terrible.
Light up, fool.
Was
that the first one on the third round?
This is the second one on the third round.
So we are on the last one right now?
Yeah. So just make sure everybody's on stream.
Yeah, double check. Yeah, he's also. Hey, I want to see which two. These are probably warm.
Wait, is the guy not on me? I literally saw him, but okay.
Lying.
Yes, he was lying. Apparently.
An apparent.
He's on here. He's one of
not
your rooms.
In that room. He's gotta be in.
Gotta be in this room. I'm walking now.
What the button said it.
Oh my god, that actually hurt so much for little reasons.
Is he hiding in this?
Bro, they're chasing me so bad. Such low health.
For sure not in this room. I walked all the way in. Where is this little turd at? Unless someone accidentally killed him, maybe. And didn't realize it?
Oh, I guess it was me. I accidentally killed him. Alright. It's a light.
Yeah, the bat. We're trying to find the symbol.
I'm about to die again. Oh wait, but I'll heal fast enough. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, we already have them lined up.
What? This one goes there. Yeah, they are. Here. They were literally running out.
That's it.
It accepts the truth. Hold on, chest in spawn, right? Oh, hey, chill out. Oh my god.
Are you telling me I only have tonight to get the thing? Shader?
Yeah.
I swear
I
it was
mean,
like Tuesday, bro.
you have once a week per character after this then you can
Alright,
still
bro.
do
Alright.
it. That's what I did. It took me I think 2 or 3 weeks. I did it on each character and then the last time I tried I got it the first try. It was actually when me and you tried to do Petra's run. I continued our checkpoint and the next encounter I got it.
That's wild.
It was there. I was really.
I'm just gonna get some chests. Why not? I just need one more.
Okay, I am swapping to Lily.
You're swapping what?
To Lemon.
I see.
Lemon.
Did it count by the way? Or what?
I don't know. This place I still get all boosted.
I forgot what the last note is.
Oh, my bad.
Cause I know it's one under the stairs, basically.
I could never even find the secret chest. I don't know where the door is.
So that one, the secret chest is so easy.
Not for small brains.
Oh, I found it.
Jace, I was standing by it the whole time.
Yep.
The chest is open. The easiest thing to probably do, though, if you want the shader that I couldn't do because it wasn't weekly, is literally just save the Cali checkpoint and have Anarchy and just do it over and over and over and over.
That's what we did. I did it like 6 times with a team. We farmed Cali like 10 to 6 times.
You did? Oh my god.
Yeah, he was doing the Anarchy cheese.
You know what's tragic is I also in the past have ran through the raids, getting the secret chests on each character a week when I was trying to get my Angel of Bongo borders. Like,
I heard, by the way.
Oh,
I heard you couldn't cheese Riven on Pantheon. That's be tough.
That I don't know. They never did that week. So.
Yeah, apparently there was no cheesing it. You actually had to do it legit.
I wonder how that would work.
People said you actually have to shoot her eyes in a certain order. I've heard that.
Well, you're making me much happier that I missed it.
I think I killed our teammate.
Aww. It was a good team. We'll gather together. Dude, I've been in Gambit. I'm almost done with the 2,500 modes. I did like 300. But the bad problem is killing 1,000 dudes as an invader.
That's terrible.
That sounds easy, but I was at 700. Now I'm at almost 800.
That's so sad. Why would you suffer through that?
Try.
Okay.
The other reason why is because Gambit's gonna be vaulted.
Well,
It's gonna be
at least I had the title.
Oh no! That's true. Now it'll be a space. Like you and those guys that are like, yeah, I gilded. Oh, did you ever gild it?
I don't. Oh yeah.
I think you had just a couple things left.
No, I didn't gild it.
Shoot.
I don't even want to gild it.
Aw, but you might be bored enough to.
I have a lot of raids to get done, so I don't know about that.
I know that we're planning on helping Misha with Garden. That's the only raid title he's missing is Garden. He has all the challenges done. He just needs the triumphs and to stop hitting yourself. At least you got that done. Me, that's the worst part.
They say that's a hard one too to do.
That's the hardest thing. Everything else is pretty easy. What Misha need?
Alright.
For our old friend.
Can I do art?
Yeah, so we are gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, we are doing the same thing. I don't want to use strain on this crap.
That's the only reason why I'm not a warlock running Strand for this is because of the Art Titan with lemon. With lemon.
Actually, does Storm Trains work on this encounter? For
Storm Trains?
Or not Storm
What do you
Trains,
mean?
what's it called? Chaos Reach.
Yes, so that's what Heck keeps bragging about that he did on his solo, that he says, I did the cheese. All you do is you get up in your jump and you go on the end and you just blast your Chaos Reach and it'll hit all four. Which is cool because you damage all four at a time.
How does
but
Anarchy work on here?
yeah, they do awesome with it for Titan, but I tried it. You tag them, you tag 1 and 2, and then it just does a bunch of damage between, but I don't. Like, Hidden would be getting 50,000 per tick, and I'm getting 12. And I'm like, okay, listen, I see it working. It's going off. What am I doing wrong?
Epic, do you know where to do DPS at? Oh, look what he has on right now.
Lemon, my brother.
Does he know where to stand? Do you know where to stand?
So we are going to just put the... Okay, we're going to put the very first plate right here on kill, and then we're going to go straight back to that spot right there to do DPS. And then we're going to stay there after DPS is over and just like kill the ogre. Ignore the right side of the room. Even need to go over there. We're going to stay here, kill the ogre at night. Someone's going to come back and dunk it on kill and go right back. And we'll be done really fast.
Yeah,
With
that's
probably
how,
2 phases.
That's how me and her solo.
Yup.
Wait. Pull out your... He's using Anarchy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he took up Lemon and using Anarchy.
No.
Alright, let's get it.
He might have a little bit more of a problem then. Because he's not going to be able to tag him under there.
Yeah, that's a little bit of...
If you can survive, go for it.
If he can survive, he can stay back here while I'm using Anarchy.
Yeah. If you're going to use Anarchy, you can stand wherever you know.
Yeah, we're going to go over there, though.
And we're going to run the basic good. It seems like we were here just yesterday.
So, I'm probably going to need like 2.
It starts off as 3 sometimes.
It's 2.
It is.
Yeah.
It is 3 right now.
No, we need 2.
It's 2.
No, you're 3, my bad.
Looking right at it. But just get 2, and before you grab a 3rd, double check it because it'll change sometimes by then. So just get 2 and then look. Because I learned that 47 times behind. Watch it, see if it changes.
I'll try degrudge. Hold on.
It's still 3. It's still 3. Still 3. Okay, you can ignore everything on the right. Oh, you meant because it says still 3. It might change when that bar fills up, so I wouldn't grab it unless you can be lightning fast. It's still there, it's still there, it's still there. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna count though. Because it's looking right at it. Okay, it's still on kill. We might have hosted. Not the bees! Alright, we think we go.
Yeah, we're chill. You can send it back here if you want to use anarchy. Just try
Yeah,
to
if
stay
you got
alive.
if you got a spot where you like, that's fine. I need to. Oh, there's an ogre. I don't think.
Here, I'll help him with it. Why not?
I need orbs.
Oh, he's actually gonna come back here and do it? It's a while.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll. Oh, I guess you might go do it. Ow, ow, ow. I need orbs very badly.
Oh, before we do anything, I need to put on my I don't think it's on right now. Because
Oh,
it's-
good call. Yeah, I hate that it fills up my stupid postmaster like crazy.
I know it does as well.
And if I have spoils in there, alright, well I got 2. Yeah, okay, it should be DPS. Then, Bolt size.
I haven't used Volt Charge because I've been on War.
Yeah, you've been all over the place.
I've been almost a War, but that's
Did you know it's a bug to stack the bolt charge with 2 of them? They're gonna nerf it next season.
Is it really a bug? No way.
Yeah, if you put 2 barricades down and your bolt charge stacks up really fast. Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's gotta be his anarchy. He must know what he's doing.
Do we want to switch?
It's probably gonna end any second now. Why is this so long, bro? It's eternal. What is going on? Okay, let's just stop right there.
Let's do a
We're gonna
couple
come
little
this-
more damage. Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Dude, that's the most damage I've ever done. So if you
Alright.
actually learned your technique in contest, I could have got the emblem for it.
Dude, I wonder how much better that would have been to do. Alright, I'm swapping to Strand now. Whoever's dunking, just swap when you get here.
Yeah. I'm trying to take care of this ogre real quick. There we go. I got it.
Okay, Epic is already on
I need
screen.
to.
Don't have any ability. Don't look at me, fool. Shine his little flashlight on me. Oh. I think his controller died. He might have to dunk Epic. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Can't see.
I didn't even know my other batteries were, bro. I think he got it though. Yeah, he's got it. Would you mind reviving me? Or somebody.
Oh, you missed it?
I'm back though, so I can always help. You missed it, you said? No,
Yeah,
he's
it
got
must
it. No, he's got it though.
Oh.
I think he missed a lot of the first blocks that like hit the weight now.
Oh, I see, I see.
When DPS is, I'm gonna like put 1 barricade down and then with the DPS.
Okay, I'll wait for you to swap because we're gonna destroy this man.
Alright, I am putting barricade and swapping.
Oh.
Hurry up, block set. Alright,
Let me know
Strand
when he's-
teammate. Strand teammate.
He was already on it. He just grappled.
Okay.
And you're good?
Yeah, I'm chill.
Alright.
think that was under my barricade too?
Oh. I'm still damaging him and his bar is gone. Down, too. Oh. Okay, that counts. Better fix. I don't know if I trust these people.
What happened before?
Everybody sent me flying. My God. This is all I need.
Or Sundered?
Yep, and I don't have to come back here anymore.
Unless you're trying to help somebody.
True. We still need to do the Vesper clan run. Oh, Vesper's gonna be weekly tomorrow.
I already have Icebreaker.
Yes, but it was for the master.
Oh, did you already get it? Oh, he did. I see. Okay, Jim.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It was so we could finish your master.
Oh, I just need to do first encounters, to be honest.
Easy peasy, living on sweet.
So we don't have to suffer through, puppeteer.
You did grasp, right, on master? That one week?
Yeah.
So I think this is the last one that you done.
Yeah, that's the last one I need.
I am gonna do...
People are very surprised at how much I've done. Like, I told people I've only played for like not even like a year.
Yeah.
And I've told them I have Icon, most titles, and they're very surprised.
It's funny because they've been doing the same thing for me, because people that have been playing for years don't have half of what we did, and I did it in 6 weeks. You did it just a little bit more. So I need to try. Jesus.
And I soloed some of the hardest dungeon.
Yeah,
Second hardest dungeon.
Yeah, second hardest, 100%.
And then I'm guessing first hardest is Vesper.
100. I thought that was gonna be easy. I'm so upset.
It's because without Warlock, it's terrible.
Because there's no app to heal, and every build revolves on killing something to heal, unless you
No,
are
on that last part where he shoots floor or electrifies the floor, I can barely survive on that part. It's terrible. I usually just stand in the doorway, you know, where you put the bomb in.
Yep.
I usually stand in there and then put my barricade down right there.
That's only after you dump the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Let's close again. Oh, I have everything done for Vesper except the solo and the clan run.
Is that the only thing you need, that last title?
Yes.
What are you even gonna do after you do that?
I gotta do all the stasis and strand on the raids. Every single raid. Most of them we're gonna be swapping. So it's not that big a deal.
Barely.
Except Warlock or
but no,
Stand speaks.
Like mostly in the raids like that have puzzles, you don't really have to swap.
True. Like the first 3 for Salvation's Edge, you could really do anything. The first one, we had to ask, but...
The worm is down. Hopefully I actually get this right. I don't want to like swap stuff. I'm gonna use some... I'm gonna use what's it called? Arc for this as well.
Yeah, because this isn't an encounter, so you're good too.
I might have messed up here. Just need to swap a couple of things. Like that. And I have to point this one upwards. Yep, there we go. I have to do that one. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that one's good. Alright, I'm done.
What in the first time I came through here, I was stuck here. So Alright, and I think if you want to, we can strand swap on this one as well.
Oh, did you see if Sharon counted on that one?
Yes, it did. Yeah, because this one's the second.
I know you don't want to. Bosses.
Yeah, because this is the second highest damage boss in the game, so
what's the
really
first?
Vesper. 16 million, and this guy has 15 million.
How much is Warlords and Ghosts?
I think Warlords and Ghosts, they're either 8 or 12 million. Right
What
in there. Yeah. I want to say 12.
Okay, you're about to get my hopes up. You actually said 6.
No, that's why it feels so bad when you solo it, like you're just not doing anything.
I'm going to use Queen's.
I am gonna try.
Oh, not
to
Queen's Women. Dealer, I see what you're doing because of heck.
Because I'm trying to figure out how to be like Nisha, and we can get 2
not
to
heck,
3.
Gummy.
You can get 2 to 3 supers off when we do. You can get 3 T crashes off in 1 puppeteer damage phase, and it makes me angry with T-Lord.
But his, I think, Puppeteer's a longer DPS phase.
It's the longest DPS of any dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will swap NDP.
Wait, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna switch Eager Edge and I'm gonna replace my Watchful Eye with Eager Edge. I should be chill. Alright, everybody?
Yeah, I use.
Alright, let's get it.
Let my little I'm so close to being this done. The rest of the dungeons are all the easy ones to do the run, so I'm kind of excited for that. I got all the Vesper ones done. This will finish this. Oh, buddy.
What if they actually? What if they didn't come hot swapping?
Dude, I would cry. I'm surprised they don't have something to.
Alright, so it's Guardian Worships, Witness. You already know that's the line.
Okay, so that's what we light up. Dude, Hack is so bad at this.
Yeah,
dude.
pyramid is true, so we let it fly, right?
Yes.
Okay, so when you take off Give is down below. Witness and Guardian in the same room on the left, and that's it.
Witness and Guardian. I'll go ahead and take out now.
I'll just go in down below to turn off Give.
Alright. Ouch.
I'll put down a barricade for the goblin, so this can just go right there. Those are stronger than anything in the game, probably.
They're the true boss.
Alright.
What was it supposed to be on? Witness and Guardian?
Yeah, turn on Witness and Guardian.
No! No! I left them
How'd you
killed.
die? Oh my.
They sorted me while I was trying to hit the third one. I got greedy.
Oh my.
I was like, I can do it, I can do it. Getting greedy again? No.
Stop getting greedy.
Impatience.
Alright, turned off Give, we just need Witness on.
Okay, Witness should be good.
Yep, now coming to the room now.
Okay.
And I will start it when y'all get it. I don't know where y'all going DPS at, so...
I like the right side still.
The right side?
I'll try to do your spot right here.
Yeah, my spot is so good, because he always, like, goes right there. Every time I'm in here. Oh, he's starting it, I think. Yeah.
Oh, what
Kill
happened?
the little of the effect. He's saying. So they don't stasis him. I've had that once and it was terrible. See, he's right there. He's gonna come right over here when the thing ends.
He just goes to wherever you go.
Exactly, and he stands right there and I
So
can get
if we
three
go,
headshots
when we
on
go
him.
back there, he'll just go back there.
Alright, I need to put on...
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's literally in the same spot he's always been in. I've always T-crashed when he kills me. That's what I've always
I do too, but I wanted to see if I could get another T-crash or how close I could get. Oh, we did so much damage. Oh, wait. Two-Face.
Alright, fire.
Perfect Two-Face. Dealing more
I
damage.
do damage right here, yeah. Right now, I pulled my
Oh, he's droning me! Oh,
Oh my
went away.
god.
He went away just in time.
God damn, bro.
I think it's team.
I think I'm probably doing the most here.
Yeah, unless you had Queensbreaker? Is that what you did?
No, we're both using Lemon.
Oh, he is too?
Yeah. I think so, right?
I
Let's
don't
see
know.
real quick.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said
he's
yes?
using Lemon art. Alright, so Pyramid, Drinks Worm, Hive, Gives Darkness.
Oh, I was killing the knight. Pyramid Drinks is the truth.
So,
off
turn
worm.
off Worm, turn on Darkness and Hive. Hive is on the right.
So I'll go turn on.
Yeah, Darkness and Hive are in the same room. Hive is on the left. Oh, it's gonna be a little trouble for me because I have to open the door. I only have to knock those in.
I just
Thank you.
believe it.
You know what?
Nice.
Then you turn on Hive.
Oh, you follow me to mom.
Huh?
Did you follow me to mom?
Can I turn that or?
You did. I have died. Darkness,
Darkness on.
on.
Darkness on. And worm off. I'll try to protect you while you do this.
No, no! The door started closing on me while I was punching it.
Dummy's back on.
Oh.
Freak out of here, weirdos. He's dead.
Darkness. Okay, he was working on worm.
So when you turn off worm.
And on dark.
Oh, did he not turn on darkness yet?
I do not.
Oh, he just needs to switch it off. He already got all the feathers off.
Okay. That's
now when you turn on darkness.
Darkness should be on. Is worm good?
The darkness should be on? Yeah,
worm on, darkness on.
Worm off.
Ah.
I can turn it on, don't worry about it. Or did he already do it? I don't know if he did it already.
Oh,
okay.
No.
Oh, he's right there.
I am thinking that.
That's terrifying when he's right there.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard to keep track of here, so we...
Yeah, there's definitely...
I'm just gonna get my T-Crash off right away. Just in case we need to swap. In this T-Crash.
I'm with T-Crash.
Okay.
Oh god, terrifying.
Yep, I'm gonna swap to Strand right now. I got a barricade down already.
Yeah. Might be a 2-3 actually.
Everybody
no,
swapped?
We'll get it. Yeah, we swap.
Okay. I was dying. Oh my god.
Oh my. There you
go. Strand. I literally have been dreading this. GG's.
How much did
Thanks
you do?
for your assistance. Oh yeah, like, we gotta see it. Oh, it's not there yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
I'm really interested with both of you. Oh, did you open this big door?
No. Yeah, he opened it.
Okay. I haven't done that in millenniums.
That's where I opened the chest to get the catalyst.
Yeah. I forgot it just had regular loot. Yeah, I think it got like wait of 1,000 years.
I think. Oh yeah, you don't see damage until you open this chest as well. Sucks.
Ooh. I haven't been in him so long. I forgot what it looked like.
Remember memory of Ward. How much did he do? He did 5 mil. Almost 6. These both did 4 mil.
With lemon? That's crazy.
We're basically using the same thing. Me and him are using basically the same thing.
How did he do so much?
I don't know. Probably got more headshots than me. Possibly.
Dude, you're saying it would be skill issue. Oh, the grenade launcher?
all of the data. Actually, the Mexican president's phone was a phone that she said she never used. But if you're able to hack them, anyone is at risk.
There you go. Hey, team, you all good for a quick catch up in team? Right, met him in 10. Ellie, Adam, catch up in 10. Sure. Sweet, catch up in 10.
Might have to now. Traffic.
Thanks for coming in, guys. I just wanted to quickly get everyone together to gauge availability. Everyone free?
Hello.